Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I might be a little bit of entertainment. Today has been pure tea hell in a freaking handbasket since I got up, which was supposed to be at like 3:30, 4 o'clock this morning, and didn't. And I overslept because my alarm didn't go off, so I was about a half an hour late. Getting to my sister-in-law's to babysit this morning. There's no sound. Can you hear me now? I wish whoever else was in here that could tell me if they could hear me. So, okay, so Shug, maybe go out and come back in because I don't know. Hold on, let me text you. Thank you, Mountain Melanie. All right, that's what I was just texting you. I'll wait for her to come back. How are you today, Miss Melanie? Melody? Melody. I love that name. It's so pretty. Oh, I'm great. Oh, so you can hear me now? I'm glad you're back, love. All right, so like I said, today did not start off good. It was no way, shape, or form from the time I opened my eyes. I don't even know why I really came live because I just don't think it's gonna be. I don't know. Maybe that I'm just reading into shit. Okay, so things to talk about. I wake up to find out that JLR put a video out, which it's not up now. So if you go looking for it, you might have the clip channels might have caught it before he took it down, but I watched it. He literally drove to Arkansas, y'all. Drove to Arkansas, found the hotel that they staying in, went went and like videoed the hotel, then walked over to the parking lot, videoed their car, including the license plate, then was just videoing all up in the car, trying to see what was in there. Then he goes and knocks on the door. She opens it because he moved out of the of the little peephole things where she couldn't see anybody. So she opened the door, and as soon as she opened the door, he yelled out, "Where's Summer?" And she slammed it in his face. She called Donnie and told Don what happened. Don, instead of leaving work to go and deal with that one-on-one, he called law enforcement to let them handle it. So I have not seen myself, but I've been hearing through a lot of other channels that JLR may be in the place he belongs, behind them steel bars. Yeah, you see this picture, JLR. You see what the what's his name? What is this guy's name? I have it on the tip of my tongue and I can't say his name. I know it's a gremlin, but I can't remember what his name is. But whatever. You see what he's doing, JLR? That finger's for you, buddy. That's what I think of you. I think you're a piece of shit. Sorry, my channel is not a bash channel, y'all. Y'all know this. But every once in a while, I've got to let it out, and especially if it's about him or any of the Scooby Boob Troop. I don't give a shit. But you don't even need to have a fucking channel, dude. Because what you did today was just blatantly out stalking, harassing. Nothing you did today was any kind of journalism. So you think you are. Or what you do. I'm sorry. I'm really annoyed with this man today, y'all. So just overlook my mistakes in you speaking today. Back in there it is, just fine. So because you need our moral support, that's why you like. Ha 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 ha. Kiss my ass. He isn't. Like I don't. He's not even supposed to leave Florida. Like he's on probation down there. Why is he out of state? Why are they not doing something about that? I can't, and I mean, I'm not going to say I can't believe people follow him because I've seen people follow worse. But really, nothing he says is worth a damn because what he says, he turns around. He he turns it to where it fits his narrative. So 99% of what he's telling you is not freaking true. And it's pathetic, man. Like, there is definitely no love loss there at all. Not one bit, not 1 ounce. Word vomit at its not so finest, right? Yes, that is exactly who I am talking about. He's no better than CM in my honest opinion. That is what I believe. I don't believe he is any better than CM. Like they have heels on the ground. Well, I took that heels on the ground because I would take one of the heels and knock the shit out of each one of them. But I call them the Scooby Boob Troop because all they do is go up there and make fools of themselves. They look like idiots. Like they always say, oh, it's a peaceful protest. Y'all don't know what the hell peaceful means. So another creator say today, no names to be mentioned, that he saw a video somewhere where Ronnie Lawson said that there was no evidence of foul play, no evidence of her wandering off, and no evidence of an abduction. Well, we already knew all this from day one, but supposedly this came out here in the last day or so. And then, from my understanding, Brian Etten from News Nation got a statement from him saying that there will be an arrest in the near future. Don't quote me on that. I'm thinking that's what it said, but it was something in them with the arrest in the future. I do know that much. I can't remember if he said there was going to be an arrest in the near future or there will be an arrest in the near future. I have a problem with that statement regardless. Near future. What do you mean the near future? When the fuck is the near future? It would have been better if we're with him and they all got arrested. They don't have a clear definition of protest either, because what they do is not protesting facts. Exactly, Pink Butterfly. Exactly. That was what exactly. Oh my God, thank you. I said that today. I was like, so what does he think? He's gonna open the door and say, hey, here's all the information you want. Come in, let's have a cup of coffee and talk. Really? Hey, OG baby girl. Like, that's just fucking retarded. I don't understand. I don't. What the hell does this dude? What? So I wrote like probably one of the most bitchiest letter or message on that video that he deleted. So I know he didn't even get to read it. Man, I was sitting on the phone talking to Kit at the point in time when I was writing this, and I was telling her everything I was writing. And she was laughing at the whole thing. She thought it was funny. But in reality, it's not, because this idiot does nothing but cause trouble and chaos everywhere he goes. There is I understand the freedom of speech, the freedom of press. I understand that. But you're taking it not a little, but way too far, dumbass. Right? My thing is, okay, so whether or not y'all believe they know something or did something, my thing is, do you really think they'd be able to hold it in this long, for one? Do you really think if they'd done something or were involved somehow that Ellie would still be letting them walk? I feel like law enforcement has something to do with it myself. But if they had anything on them, they'd be arrested, y'all. So, with tomorrow being the 2 year, goodness gracious, going back in time. With tomorrow being the 2 year mark, 2 years. They haven't said anything, right? Not one thing. So I want to know what RL meant by the arrest in the near future. I'm trying to remember where I seen it at. It was somebody's community post. Oh, I know where it was. Hold on. I'll get it. I look like pure T-Ho, y'all. I would definitely be on camera today so you guys can see my facial. Oh no, what are you doing? I believe it was this community post. Oh, y'all, look. I don't know if you guys seen this. Can you see it? Oh my God. So, um, the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children have an age progression of summer, y'all. Okay, so this is from TBI. On June 15, 2021, Summer Wells disappeared, leading to one of the most exhaustive and involved missing child cases we've ever investigated. Though we have no new details to share, rest assured that we are continuing to work with the FBI and Hawkins County Sheriff to chase every lead, ask every question, and search every place we can to find Summer. We won't stop until we have answers. Summer remains the subject of an ongoing Amber Alert thanks to the forensic artist with the NECMEC. We have an age progressive image that shows what summer may look like today. We ask the public to help by refraining from sharing speculation posted by or discussed by non official sources and reporting only credible tips and information to the 1-800 TBI find. And this is what they say summer would look like today. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. What do you guys think? I need to remember to go back and put what Big Eyes give her credit for getting this out. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget it. Here, y'all. You don't know who this is. I get a lot of my. I follow. I don't know if it's a female or male. I'm not really care one way or another. They do put out a lot of good information, and if you're not already subscribed, go ahead over there and take a look. The channel's called What Big Eyes. I read a lot of their community posts. Not saying I agree with everything, but I read a lot of the stuff that they put out. Looks nothing like her. 13-year-old, not a 17-year-old. Yeah, that's what I said. I don't think so. I mean, I don't think she would look much different than she did in that picture right there, just with longer hair. If you look at my daughter from 2 to 13 or 2 to probably 11, she looks the same. Like her facial features did not change that much at all. Maybe if they would put the three boys picture next to hers, they could get a better idea of what she might look like. Maybe this one is where I got the Fred Hill from. Yeah, it wasn't this one. Damn it. What was I looking for? What was I looking for, y'all? So somebody I think had commented on the thing that where I said something about where I read the thing about RL, and I said something about way to go or some shit like that. When's the fucking near future or something? And somebody said when the grand jury comes back around. The grand jury was just there in April. Hello? I'm looking for the other set of um they usually show me two different things with community posts. Did I miss it already? All right, here, this might be it right here. While the sheriff declined an interview, he emailed a response saying he expects to have an update in the case in the near future. That's what it was. So, where the hell did the arrest come from? Hold on. I got the article from News Nation now. This is what I've been wanting. Summer Wells, Tennessee girl, missing after 2 years. Summer Wells vanished from her Tennessee home on June 15th, 2021. Family believes she may be an abducted, taken down a hill behind the home. Her parents passed polygraph tests were previously center of investigation. It's been 2 years since 5-year-old Summer Wells vanished without a trace from a small town in Tennessee. On June 15th, 2021, Summer's parents said she was helping her mother and grandmother plant flowers before going inside their Rogersville home to play with her toys. Then out of nowhere, Summer vanished. That was the last time her mother had seen from her daughter. Okay, I'm not going to get into that because we all read all that already. 2 years after her disappearance, that's still all that is known about the last time Summer was seen. We will be discussing the case in a live stream Thursday at 1. Is that today? No, that's tomorrow. Yeah, that's tomorrow. Okay, so tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. Join the conversation by submitting a question on this page and we'll answer it during the stream. We have not ruled anything out. Everything is possible. Ronnie Lawson said both Candace and Don passed a polygraph test. But Lawson's statement that everyone is still a person of interest is leading to some to wonder if the Wells may know more than they've said. She is a good mother. She loves her children. Don said about his wife, she's not going to allow any situation like that. The biggest mistake she might have made is choosing some of the wrong friends. That was what he said to him last time. When asked if any of those wrong friends had anything to do with Summer's disappearance, Don said, "We don't know." He's limited on what they can discuss about the family and the case. Took the boys. We already know that. We love our daughter with all our hearts. Don said, "We miss her. We will do anything to have her back in church with us again. Have her back in that church with us she loves. She so loves." I wouldn't have necessarily said that, but all right. So this is where he sits down with them. "We're doing better," he said. "It's still very rough for my wife. Candace hasn't sat down for an interview since she appeared on Dr. Phil, where she walked out of an interview in tears. During the 2021 interview, she said she felt like she was being interrogated again and did not want to do the interview further." Since Summer's disappearance, Don said their life has been consumed by harassment from people online who believe they are responsible for whatever happened to Summer. "Before you know it, you're getting a mob going," Don said. "My wife could go to the store and somebody would scream at her, like baby killer or whatever." He sent News Nation a video from one of his job sites where some people were demanding to speak with him about his missing daughter. He said it got so bad that he had to leave the state. Now the two live in a motel in Arkansas where Dawn was able to find a new job. For Summer's case, her father said they have private investigator working with the police. The Hawkins County Sheriff's Office still working alongside Tennessee or TBI and FBI, but both agencies declined interviews with our team. Don said he hasn't learned anything new from the law enforcement either, but has always said he believes Summer was abducted. Nothing pointing to an abduction, nothing pointing to foul play, other than her walking outside the house and not being found, Lawson had previously stated. There was also a key tip from a neighbor in 2021. A woman and her teen children told the police she heard a scream about an hour before Summer went missing, which we all know that nobody believes that. Wish every day that when I heard that scream, I didn't try to dismiss it, the witness said. But the sheriff said after multiple interviews, the tip led nowhere. One clue police are still looking for is this pickup truck that was seen in the area around the time Summer vanished. The detectives are looking for a red or maroon pickup truck with ladders on the back, but Lawson admitted he's not even sure if it is connected to the case. Summer's father told News Nation that he still holds on to hope. I do have hope, I hope in God. He's in control of all things. And so whatever the outcome is, I have hope in God. And one day, either sooner or later, I will be with my daughter again, Don said. While the sheriff declined an interview, he emailed a response saying he expects to have an update in the case in the near future. So nothing about an arrest. So I don't know where everybody is getting that from. Now you guys just heard it. He didn't say nothing about an arrest. He said he expects updates in the near future. Updates. That has nothing to do with an arrest. Hello, Discovery. How are you, my babe? They come I think they come twice a year. So it's like April, and then they come again in maybe December. Yes, I agree. If you notice though, Discovery, all the age progression pictures all look older than her, what she should be. They're making her look like, and I was thinking about this too, with them making her look like that older. Maybe it's because so many people believe in her being ST. So maybe if they put the picture older, somebody will notice an older kid. But I just don't believe any of that. I think all the pictures need to be shallowed down a little bit. Come on. Crazy. You're making her grown before her ages. I mean, her years. Oh, goodness, it's cold. My house is freezing. Okay, let's see. I wish I knew the supposed delivery driver's name to check on him because, in my opinion, he's suspicious considering he's not the only one that's seen the truck not caught on any surveillance cameras. Yeah. How can it be in the area but not caught on one that's facing Beach Creek? Kind of weird. But that goes back to there's so many damn rumors and lies in this case. We don't know what to believe because there's no facts. So, like, how do you believe anything you're told? Like I said it the other day, and I'm going to say it again. I just don't know where I stand with this case anymore. Other than show me, charge them with something, and then I'll believe they're guilty on something. But until then, they have the same rights as everybody else. Oh, my wrist, y'all. Oh, it hurts so bad. How are you doing, Discovery Baby? And then people are still talking about Jackie Dobbs. No, Dotson. Wait a minute. David Dotson. David Dotson's the guy, the flute guy. So Jackie Dobbs, the one that bought the land. I was in a live today where I'm a mod, and they were talking about him and stuff. Look, y'all, Jackie Dobbs had nothing to do with it. He wasn't even in Beach Creek at the time Summer went missing. He was at a hotel. They have him on camera. He was talking to his neighbors. Like, he wasn't in Beach Creek at all. Y'all just give it up with him already. Yeah. Oh, I agree with you. Not much me and you don't agree on, Discovering, when it comes to this case, babe. I just wish, like with JLR, people leave them alone. Let them work. Because regardless, you guys the whole time Don was locked up, everybody was bitching that Candace didn't have a job. Obviously, you guys don't realize how hard they've had it since BHB and the rest of the Scooby Boob troop went up there doing their shit. They caused them that job. So now, going trying to find a job somewhere is more or less the people are going to think of them as a liability. Won't nobody hire them in their hometown or around area? They're not going to get hired, y'all. I don't know what y'all were thinking when you guys kept saying she can get a job. She can get a job. No, she can't. They made it so impossible for them to do anything. I'm surprised they're able to breathe air the way everybody is on their ass. I wonder if they go to the bathroom or something, if they got somebody waiting to hand them a piece of toilet paper. Come on, y'all. Back up. If they're guilty of something, they will be charged with something. Just because this Tom, Dick, and Harry thinks that they're guilty on something does not mean they are guilty. Just because you say that they're guilty because of neglect or child abuse or this or that, well, that hasn't been proven, so they're not guilty of that either. Just saying. They haven't been, everything that people have said that they are guilty of, they have not been proven guilty of. I'm good. Today has been a very bad day since I woke up, since I opened my eyes this morning. And then when I heard that JLR might have got arrested for what he did to Candace this morning, I was like, yay, maybe it's starting to look up. And then I got some news from one of my other creator friends, some bad news. So that really kind of bursted my bubble even more today because she's like one of the sweetest people in the world. I don't understand how people think or how they can do and say the things that they do. It just boggles me. Like I said, most of y'all know I am not a hate channel. I don't like bashing on people. I believe, given the benefit of the doubt, no matter what, but JLR and the rest of the Skippy Boo Troop, there is no benefit of the doubt. None. What they did can't be forgiven. How they acted cannot be forgiven. I mean, y'all can forgive them. I mean, I know you have to forgive and this and that. Okay, fine. I forgive them. I'm not forgetting what the fuck they did. Or how they do other people. It isn't even just them. It's other people that they do this shit to. And yeah, I guess, they do it all for the money and to grow their channel. More power to you. If you like taking advantage of people, more power to you. Because that's all they really are doing, is taking advantage of the subs. Let's go there and cause some ruckus and start all this other BS and drama, get them fired. And then you got people over there. Like today, when he did what he did, they were all over there laughing and hooting and hollering because he went and knocked on Candace's door and got the door open. What is funny about that? And then I saw somebody else in a different chat talk about the type of hotel they're staying in. What does it matter what hotel they're at? Like, for the love of God, what does it matter? Because they're not in the friggin' Hilton or whatever else. I don't know, Trump Towers. I don't know where the fuck you expect these people to stay. What does it matter though? They got a roof over their head. Mind your fucking business. Like, people take it too far. Too far. At this point, all that can be proven is lies, and you can't arrest people for lies unless they are lying to cops and false information to police. That's a misdemeanor. Yeah. Not much time out of that at all. But, like you said, you can't just arrest them and I say it all the time, you cannot arrest people for nothing. Just because you believe they committed a crime does not mean they committed a crime, y'all. I'm sorry. Like, and then you got the people that are demanding her birth certificate. Then in the beginning, they were demanding to get her medical records. Who the fuck do you think you are? You are nothing to this little girl. We do not deserve anything. Considering all the drama that has been brought to this family through social media, and that's all social media. It. Oh God, I got so mad I forgot what I was saying. But we are not owed anything out of this case. If they want to tell us, they can tell. They're going to tell us. But as far as anything else, they don't have to tell us nothing. Not one damn word. Exactly. Exactly. And I know what you're talking about. I seen it this morning or yesterday. And I've been trying to wrap my brain around why. Like, didn't you learn your didn't that person learn their lesson when They got shut down last time. That's why they opened 2 more channels. I didn't even know that person was still around, to tell you the truth. Yeah, I'm definitely not for the money. I'm definitely not for the clicks and views. Like, seriously, if I was, I would be further along on my channel than I am after 2 years. If I make it to 500 subs before the end of this year, I'll be lucky. But you got like stupid people like JLR and the rest of his fucking clown group. I thought I read somewhere where BHB wasn't talking to JLR no more. Either here or there. I mean, it's just crazy how people take advantage of every little situation they can. And then, because, with them having no matter what, y'all, you know what I'm just thinking about? Even if they did come out and say that they done something, or how many of y'all think you're going to believe what the hell they say? Because everybody screams how much they lie and this and this and that. You know, if they were ever to tell truth, well, I don't know. I don't know what they say is truth and what's not truth. But God forbid they ever did say something. Are y'all actually going to believe it? No, I doubt it. Y'all are so screaming, where's Summer? Where's Summer? That is not what you care about. If that was what you cared about, you would not be following these people on a daily basis, ruining their fucking lives. Look for Summer. Go look for Summer. Obviously, her parents do not have her, so quit looking for her there. What are you talking about, sugar? I'm lost now. The other night, she was clipped saying that he's her best friend, whether they talk every day or once a month. What are you talking about? Y'all, I'm trying to drink this slushy. I got it at the Dollar Tree. It's blue raspberry. And it's so fucking cold. When I say it's the coldest drink in town, they're right. It's the fucking coldest drink. Even with a straw, it's not working. Wasn't talking to him anymore. When I said she wasn't talking to him anymore, I don't know who the hell you're talking about. Who were you talking with? Who was I talking about that you're talking about? I need some French fries. I got some brown gravy. I want some French fries now. Okay then. Um, the so-called parents. So I just got a comment. The so-called parents need to tell what they done, what they did. Let me read it in full. Did she angel Summer? No one else did anything. How do you know? How do you know that her parents did it and nobody else? Because I don't know that. I wasn't there. So, Miss K. Sloan, were you there? Were you there to watch what, to know that they done something to her? That's the question, though. You know, where is she? What happened to her? Where did she go? We have no proof that they done anything. She could have got mad at the boys because the boys didn't want to play with her, and she walked out, stormed out the house, and just, maybe followed the dogs. Supposedly the dogs weren't there, right? So maybe she wandered off with the dogs. I mean, there's just so many different possibilities, but at the end of the day, they're all speculation and rumors because we don't have no truth. At the end of the day, Summer's still missing. We're still arguing and fighting with each other about covering this case or what we got, what we're talking about. This is a lie, that's a lie. Everything is a lie. At this point, the only truth in this case is that Summer is still missing. Pure and simple. And I mean, people can get mad if they want you to get mad. Get glad. I don't give a damn. At the end of the day, Summer's still missing. No matter what I say, you say, they say, nothing. Summer is still missing. Tomorrow marks a year. Or 2 years. God, I keep saying a year. Tomorrow is 2 years this baby is gone. Missing. Not at home with her parents. Hell, nowhere that we know of. So if they're saying that there's no foul play, no abduction, and no wandering off, so that would be what? What's left? That's just straight pointing fingers at the family, right? Am I wrong? No. But that's what everybody wants anyway. Everybody wants the parents to be guilty, whether it's true or not. They still want them parents to be held accountable for something. Yes, she went missing under Candace and Grandma's watch. There's no, I'm not arguing. I'll never argue about that. But in reality, it was Candace that was supposed to be watching her child. That wasn't Grandma's watch. Like, she was there, but you can't hold Grandma accountable for something that isn't hers. Just saying. Like if my daughter went missing, I couldn't, unless I was not present at the point in time. I can't blame my mom. If I'm there and my daughter goes missing and my mom is there with me, it's my fault. I wasn't watching my child. Whether or not I felt like she could be trusted in the house or not, that's still my kid. She went missing under my watch. And I can only imagine what Candace feels like knowing that her daughter went missing under her watch. Now she does know when that time comes and they bring them charges out. That'd probably be the only day my mind can change. No matter how much I listen to everybody else's theories or speculations, or they have this information or that information. If you were not there at that point in time, your information is irrelevant. You were not there between 4:30 and 6:30 or 3:30 and 6:30. You are irrelevant unless you took that baby girl. Like I said, at the end of the day, no matter what, this baby's still missing and we're still searching for her and talking about her 2 years later. Come on now. Hey, Sassy, I'm sorry. That was what I was about to say. Okay, I'm kind of confused again. I'm running my mouth and not even paying attention on me. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me go back and look. All right. Hello, Miss Teresa. Welcome in, sweetheart. Oh, kiss my butt. Woman, you're about to really go head to head with me today. Are you talking about that Helen woman or whoever she is? Oh no, Sugar was talking about Betty and JLR. Yeah, they did. I did see. I think one of the clip channels had it. Okay, um, back on. Okay, never mind. Thought it was somebody else. Yeah, me and you were talking about the same person. Discovery. Jen must have popped back in, and or there's a delay somewhere, obviously, because the comments are coming out. Nobody knows, but whoever was there, and God. Otherwise, we all have proof. We would all have proof because if there's any proof of anything, it would be all over these YouTube streets. Facts. Dippy, none of us have facts as to what happened in summer or who took her. For all we know, someone could have waited in the bushes, like Donnie said. Yes, ma'am. To me, it seems strange people would take off after summer came up missing. There is a lot of people either ending up unalived, no longer around, in jail, just like kind of weird. Get a hold of Domino so Damien so Nana can invite him on for an interview. I'm sure he got a lot to say. He's in the military though, love. Like I think he's stationed outside of Tennessee. If I'm not mistaken, it's Air Force in Tennessee, isn't it? I don't know. I don't trust him very much either, though. Give me 1 second, y'all. Please. All right, sorry. I want to make some tea. I'm cold, so I had to put some water up. I'm really sorry, y'all. Today's just, I don't know, so hateful because of all the shit that's going on. Oh, and so if you were with me the last couple of days, talking about that Angie Wagner girl that went missing from Indiana, I'm not going to cover her case. I'm not even going to talk about her. Um, yeah, that's not a good situation. And if my mods want to know why, I will tell you guys in our group chat. But otherwise, we're not going to talk about her. It's yeah, too much. But anyway, all right, where am I at? So I know he's in the military, but he still has a phone and comes home to visit. I don't trust him either. That's why I want him. Yeah, he's one of mine too. He's definitely my top three. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, him, Sheriffy Jr. and I don't. I think they're my main two, and then I have like it's just a random person. Like I don't know if it's a random person that just opportunity or random person as they know the person, but the person isn't like friendly with them. I don't know. I don't know. This case is just so got a migraine. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I've seen some that like I saw the other day that they say they cook in 5 minutes or something. I'm gonna make some. I got potatoes, so I can make some homemade fries. I'm gonna make my husband some ramen noodles, and I'm gonna make me some just homemade French fries. But I have to switch over to my phone. You're not a betting person. I am so tired. I hate when I have to babysit that late. My God, it throws my day off. And then it makes me feel like this. All right, hold on 1 minute, y'all. Evil. Okay. Now can you guys hear me? All right. I think I got it fixed. All right. So I'm most definitely gonna. I can't stand them either. Yeah, I can't stand them. My husband loves them though. Oh yeah, like you said, they don't digest, so they can't be good if they don't do that. I tell my nieces that all the time that they're not good for you. My one niece finally stopped eating them because she's like all about soccer, and you can't be unfit to play soccer. And she plays on like four different teams right now, and most of them are 18 and over teams, and she's only 15. So she's a really good soccer player, and she's switching schools so that she can be on the school team, the other school team, because that's where the scouts go. So she's going to go to a different school next year so she can talk to the scouts. Oh, God. My wrist is killing me. Oh, it hurt my wrist. And my husband's funny because he'll only eat one kind, and it has to be the roast chicken. But yeah, I'm just so over all of it, huh? I had to clean the pot. I had to clean the pot. I didn't realize that it was going to have, what you call it in it? What's that? She wasn't, yeah, she's like, I don't want to go back there no more. Huh? I don't even want to go back there no more. What? At that hospital. She's like, it's just a piece of shit. She's like, it's just not the point of what she was doing. She, she did have a heart attack, but she had. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Because she had a patient that was like really, really bad off things on death's door, and her charge nurse wasn't fucking there to help her or nothing. She basically did it all by herself. And I was like, well, I mean, that's what happens when you're a nurse. Well, it don't matter. That motherfucker makes about $600-700 a day. Bitch, get your ass to work. You know what I'm saying? I mean, hey, you know what I'm saying? Everybody's gonna die. No, it wasn't that. That's what she said. It wasn't the point of the patient. It was the point of her nurse, her charge nurse. The one that was under her. The one that was under her was fucking with her. Hello, Kirst. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. So yeah, back to what I was saying though. Like, there, everybody's like, oh, this is a suspect. This is a suspect. But if in my opinion, everybody's going to be a suspect that lives in that little holler. You know what I mean? That one street is, everybody there is going to be a suspect no matter what. And, we can't, I don't know about y'all, but I am so tired of all the damn lies and rumors. Because back to what I said just a minute ago. At the end of the day, the only facts we know is this little girl is still missing.
And everybody's still suspecting the motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? Everybody. Until they come up with evidence, everybody's suspecting. Everybody's fucking, you know what I'm saying? Speculate.
It drives me crazy.
Speculating that, lying about this, hearing that.
And my thing is always, my first question is, were you there? Like, were you there?
Everybody was there.
Like, you weren't there, so you don't know if it's truth. Just because somebody else told you, were they there? Like, I mean, I'm not saying that you guys are wrong. Like, if you guys believe they're guilty, they're guilty in your eyes. Fine. I don't care whether everybody's got to have their opinion. And that's great. I love that everybody has their own opinion. But it's when your opinion, the lies start affecting your opinion is what bothers me. Because you believe everything that you hear, but everything you hear is not the truth. Like, me and Discovery say this all the time, so does Nana. Like, there's only, every lie, everything that is being said, there's probably some truth in it. But it's more or less what part of it is the truth. Like, we know there's some hidden truth in whatever is being said, but we can't place it. We can't say for a fact what is the truth and what isn't. 2 years later, and this baby's still missing. No answers, no nothing. The law enforcement, TBI, like, they're not giving us nothing. So, I mean,
they're not going to give you nothing actually making a risk.
Yeah, and it's been 2 years, and
they can't do that.
Like,
they got to hold back.
They're doing more in Harmony's case than they're doing in Summers. They did more in Michael Vaughn's case than they have in Summers.
They just closed it until they get to the evidence.
No, they said it's far from closed. They've said that a couple times.
No, I mean, it's still open. I'm just saying it's not like an active case until they get some new evidence. And they said they always put so many thousands of hours this shit in. Once they put so much effort in it, let some new evidence turns up, they're not gonna jump back on the case.
Well, they said they're still exhausting every. They put a statement out the other day,
It's always gonna be an open case.
but they're not. I mean, I just they're not doing shit to me. They're not doing jack shit. Like from the outside looking in, they're not doing anything. But we don't know what they're doing. We don't know what the inside looks like, and they're not going to give us that.
Information they can investigate. You know what
I
I mean?
mean-
All this shit that people talking about, they're listening.
Oh, I know. They're watching and listening to everything. Anything that has Summer's name involved in it, they watch it. That's why Dippy doesn't usually put anything. I mean, I put her in my title, but I put a lot of other missing kids too. It's not just her. So, I mean, or the description, but it doesn't mean I mean, I don't put her in my title if I'm not going to talk about her. In the description, I'll always, like, when I do the description, I will always put Summer out there just to keep her name out there.
Yeah, because that was the first case you did.
No, Shania's was the first case I did. But that was years and years and years ago. Yeah, I really did. Yeah, that was here though. I was local and that was local to me, so it was easier for me to be involved. Yeah. Yes. My channel was more of a vlog before, but I just I talked about true crime on my channel, but Summer really got me into it cold-heartedly. And my husband just gets so annoyed because he's like, he does not like me talking about Summer's case. For the simple fact is, he's like, what if the outcome of this case is not goes a different direction than what you believe? He's like, look how you reacted when they found that little boy in Georgia, which he was talking about, Quentin Simon. He was missing for, they didn't find him in the thing for like what, 6 weeks right before Thanksgiving. Sorry, y'all. I'm not trying to make noise. But they found him right before Thanksgiving, right? So, he's seen how I reacted on that, and it wasn't even half as long as a quarter of length of what Summers has been. So he's just worried about my well-being after the fact of what's going to happen, and he gets annoyed that I oh, I didn't know what you had said. Well, I'm sorry. You didn't say watch it. I wasn't even paying attention. I was doing my best. Yeah, it just went off. But like, because I'm so invested in it, and that's what he just doesn't want to see me have a mental breakdown over a kid that's not mine. Or that I've never met, or, family wise. Like, he's just looking out for my well being. And I understand it, and I love him for that, kind of. But most of the time, I just want him to shut up.
Kind of, sort of, not really.
Take this out of the way.
Well, what's in there?
Thanks. Take that out of the way.
You what?
Give
it to him?
Rocky.
Oh.
I am, I said. Listen, you. Pay attention. But anyway, neither here or there. I hope they can get the trash off the streets. Hopefully they got one of them today. Maybe they can have somewhat of a peace and quiet tonight if he did get arrested.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if
I hope he did get arrested though, because what he did was way too fucked up.
like one case that will get solved, there would be 8 more to replace it. It would never stop. I mean,
Oh yeah, Kirsch, yeah. I watched the video. I want to say I watched that video. It's probably about 7:30 this morning. Because I was watching it. Me and Kit were talking about it, and then when I got home, we talked about it my whole way home. And then when I got home, she told me where to find it, and I went and watched it. Yeah, I'm gonna take it back here in a minute. After I eat, I'm gonna take it back. After I eat. No, I said I gotta take it back. I said I'd take it back in a little bit. Oh, I just. Oh, you're moving it.
huh? Are you making noodles?
Okay.
I'm gonna fry. You should have made those first. They took long
Yeah,
too.
I think about it still after. Here. Don did say it's much bigger than people think. I agree. I thought from the beginning, but I feel it was confirmed. Brandon and Ronnie. I was talking to a friend this morning about another case, and my husband asked why I wanted to relive the nightmare when we know the story we're given is a lie. You know, I gotta give it to Keith there. I really do, Sugar. I gotta give it to your husband there, because that would be the same thing that my husband says. That and you keep talking. My mom said that this morning. She's like, she had called me, and who was I listening to? Oh, I was listening to Don B's video from yesterday. I think that I need to stop watching his videos because he really pisses me off. That's fine. You're fine, honey. But I really need to stop watching JRR shit because that he pisses me off. He really does. That's fine. Well, when you heard it, he might have just been detained and not booked yet. So, but White Boy said to stay tuned. He said he's got all the updates. So
he just give me a time so everybody when he comes on with it, everybody jump on.
but no, see, White Boy is actually friends with the family. So when JLR went up there and fucking knocked on Candace's door, fucking cracking on this morning, showing his license plate and everything, the name of the hotel, he got the fuck out of them this morning. And after he did all that, John, I guess he was on the phone with White Boy or whatever, and White Boy said, "Don't go there. Don't go there and confront him. Call the law. Let the law handle it." So that's what he did. Hey, ducking. Looks like a little sperm. His nose, I was looking at his nose today, y'all. He looks like he's had a couple things up there. The way his nose looks, it looks like he put things up there before. If not still. I love you, ducking. There's there's some in here.
I'm just saying I gotta get another one. Another big one. That one's for cooking.
There's nothing in that. But
No, I'm just saying that color covered the big checker I used to cook it. The other one I used for like the plate.
no, it happened this morning, sweetheart. He did that this morning. He was live when he did that. It wasn't a video I was watching, it was a live. Because you've seen people talking, laughing, and making jokes out of it. Like, what was so funny about him going and knocking on a door? What's so funny about him showing where they live or staying at? What is so funny about showing these people's license plate? You know, it's pretty funny that he did it when he knows that Don wasn't going to be there. He can confront women, but he can't confront a man. Huh. That just shows me that JRR is a POS. It worked the shit that came out of his daddy's pant leg. Sorry, he's just, you know, he acts like he's all this high and mighty, but he has a rap sheet just like everybody else. And his rap sheet is you know, I'm not saying that there's any domestics or anything like that on it. I'm not quite sure exactly what's all on it, but I know there's a lot of fraud on that bitch. Fraud means lie. Lie. Jonathan Liar Riches, whatever the fuck his last name is.
I'm going to take bring my car back in.
Huh?
I'm going to take the Buick.
She always takes the Buick because of the AC. That's why she doesn't mind me driving this car. Because when she goes, yeah, she wants that AC fixed before she drives it anymore this year.
She fucking protesting me.
You or your brother, one of the two. Okay, so JLR went to Arkansas and found the hotel that Don and Candace are staying at. Proceeded to video the name of the hotel, what the hotel looks like, walked around to the parking lot where their car was parked, put their license plate all up in the video, and was like looking inside the car, nosy motherfucker. And then there's just some note on the door, but I don't know if he read it, but I couldn't read it. And then he knocked on the door, but he backed away from like where you could see out the people, like he wasn't in her vision. So when she opened the door, she looked at him like, "What the fuck you want?" And he was like, "Where's Summer?" And she closed the door in his face. So she told Don what happened, and Don called the law. He took it down. It's either private or he deleted it. Because it was within an hour after he did the video, the live. Within an hour, it was down. But if you hold on a little bit, I'm sure Clip Channel got that. I am sure. Somebody else, one of the Clip Channels was talking about it earlier. I hope they got the video. But I was like cursing. I was sitting there. So I left. I didn't comment because he ended the live after Candace shut the door in his face. But or I turned it off after that. I don't know if he ended it quite then, but I can only watch him so much. But um damn it, what was I saying? Fuck. Damn it, Dippy. Because I wasn't even, I don't even know what somebody had said. JLR went way too far, and that's made me go looking for it. And I was like, what the hell are they talking about? Um, and I was on the phone with another creator talking about her issues, and when we both came across that, she was pissed. I was pissed. I was sitting there cursing them out in the comments. The comments after the video ended, I was cursing them out in them comments. I told him, I was like, I don't understand how you have followers that actually believe what you say. Like, everything that he has said has been proved wrong one way or another. But yet everything he says is gold. Like, I don't understand people. Are people following him just because they think he's entertainment? Like, because he's so stupid? Could that be it? Like, I just don't understand. Like, the people that try to put out the truthful information and not be an asshole to people and shit like that, like, we get the brunt end of everything because we are the smaller channels. But what they don't realize, once they start dying down and people realize what kind of bull crap they put out, the smaller channels are going to start rising up. I don't want to really go no further than I am. I like where I'm at. I like my small little community. I mean, I love all my subs, and I'm grateful for everybody that subs to me. I'm grateful for anybody that gives my videos a view, whether you like me or not. Thank you. I appreciate it. But my question is, why do people like the drama when it comes to this case? What is it with this case? Are you found it? Oh, ain't that some bullshit? As members only, and I will not waste the money to become a member. I'm glad I already seen it. But why? Like, why do I know why I got involved? I know why I am doing what I do, but it makes me wonder why others do it. Are others doing it because they seem they can make money at it? Which is always a good thing. I'm not going to down them for that. But there's a right way about going about and doing it, and then there's the wrong way. But my right doesn't always mean I mean, the way I look at it, my right isn't always right. It could be wrong too. Everybody has their own right and wrong. Yeah, and then they want to blame it on her, i.e., what's going on now. Oh, okay, I got you. I was it. No, I wasn't. He did that before I came back in the live. When I came back in the live, he said, I guess that's the end of it. So I didn't get to see what he was playing. I tried to tell him earlier in the first live. I was like, hey, I got something to tell you, but I can't type it. I really, really, really messed up my wrist the other day. I think the pin shifted in it. So, yeah, it's hard to type. Yeah, I agree with you, honey. I agree with you. Like, they just don't realize, that some of the information isn't. They don't. I hate that everybody thinks they're right and everybody else is wrong. That's what I hate. Why is the information I put out any different than the information you put out? Oh, wait, there is no difference. The difference in that information and what I'm putting out is more than likely my shit isn't changed to fit my narrative. My shit that I'm putting out is going to be the truth. It isn't going to be, oh, here's a bit of the truth. And then, no, fuck that. That's not one thing I want to be known for. That's for damn sure. Not at all. But I do understand where you're coming from. Like, you don't, but nobody, I don't think, besides the people that really know Nana and know you, most of them wouldn't know that where that information comes from. So that person that we were talking about earlier said there's going to be another video out today on that subject, by the way. That's why I said from the day one, I don't belong to the drama. I mean, the drama. I don't belong to the true crime community. I cover true crime. And the way the people are in true crime community, even though most of them came from the fucking drama community, I'm still kind of glad that I don't claim the true crime. I am really glad that I don't claim the true crime community because I'm not involved in all the drama and chaos that goes on. And that's another thing that burns me up. Who the hell has the right to tell anybody they can't cover a case? That they're not allowed to talk about Summer's case? Who the hell are you to tell anybody that? When I heard that the other day, I about had a fucking heart attack. Who the are you to tell me what I can and cannot do on my own channel? I mean, they didn't tell me. They don't haven't come after me. They were telling somebody else that. So, I mean, I've been covering Summer since the day she went missing. I've been talking about her since the day she went missing. Yes, I do try to curve on what I talk about because there is no new evidence. There is nothing really to talk about other than where the hell is she? You know, that's how I look at it. But there's certain trolls, I guess you want to say, that are going, I guess, after people for other creators. I'm not sure. Don't take that as word. But supposedly they're going after other creators for talking about Summer Wells' case. Yeah. I wish, no, I don't wish, but yeah, let somebody come and tell me I can't cover Summer's case. Last time I checked, my daddy's 6 feet under. And my mama will look at you and tell you to go F yourself as well. But that's one thing, y'all. That's one thing I don't have to worry about. I do not have to worry about anybody ever coming after me because my mother, you call her up. Go ahead. Call my mother up. I would love to hear that response when she answers the phone. My mom may look like she's quiet and sweet until you get to know her, but don't mess with her kids. No matter how old they are, don't mess with her kids. And I'm the youngest too? Good. Fuck around and find out if you want to. Don't mess with them Jewish women. They some hateful bitches when they want to be. I was telling my friend today when I was talking to her, I was like, well, I got that scorpion temper, you know, like, don't fuck with me. Please don't fuck with me. Please. I'm begging you not to. And not for my safety, but for yours. You know, just saying. My husband and daughter will both tell y'all I am a crazy ass woman. And it's okay. I'm glad. I'll be crazy. I got some crazy friends that back me up too, so I'm not really worried about it. Are you? Right? I wish they would. I never in a million years thought I would come at Nana, because yeah, I agree with you. She doesn't ask for anything. Yeah, I agree with you. Why keep looking and talking to people when it's gonna be bullshit? Right? Oh, he won't go after the ones that he knows that can get him. He's not going to do that. He won't. That him and Benny got into it, and Benny put him in his damn place. He goes after the ones that are weak. Not weak, not in that sense. That's not what I mean. The weaker channels is what I mean. She's not weak by no means. I'm just saying that's where his MO is. He's always done that since I've been here. He's always done that. He's been one of the channels that I could not stand from day one. And it just sucks that, you know, people got just because you don't have the same fucking opinion, you don't have to go after somebody for their opinion. How ridiculous does that make you look? Oh, I'm going to make their life a living hell because their opinion isn't the same as mine. And I think they're putting out bullshit. So what kind that doesn't make you look any better by putting out the same shit. But because somebody put it out before you, is that your problem? Come on. Like, you gotta do better. Exactly. Truth. They just talk to hear themselves talk. Oh, thank you, Duggan. I say that all the time. Nothing of value being added to anything. Facts. Well, you got to think though. I've already had a couple big channels come for me, and they still didn't do me as bad as they do a lot of the other ones. Like I didn't have to go through half of the bullshit. Hi, Connie, baby. I'm not sure. As far as I know, no, but I haven't seen anything else yet. I'm waiting on confirmation. I messaged Don a little while ago. Oh, I don't know if it's legal there or not, but he was off. Like he made 2 new channels because of that one, because of that shit. But it wasn't just BK. There was other people that were after him too. God dang, my arm hurts. Okay, so Connie, I can tell you what I did now with my wrist. The other day, the puppies got into a fight, and my husband does not have a door on this kennel because it's attached to the porch. But because the puppies keep finding ways to escape, we've had to put like boards against the porch so that way they can't get in or off onto the porch. So now you have to like literally climb to get over this handrail, and hence the name Dippy. You know, I'm not the sturdiest damn person. So yeah, I tried to jump over the fence because the mama was getting into it too. So I tried to jump over the fence like Daisy Duke or Dukes of Hazzard. I wouldn't say Daisy jumped in, didn't any jump in, but you know, like Bo and Luke. Like I did a Dukes of Hazzard jump and I fricked my wrist up. Yeah, they are sweet. They're cute and sweet when they're not fighting. I need to sell them. I need to get rid of them. They're of age. They've all had their first shots. They're ready to go. I'm gonna be careful. I don't leave Bragging. Okay, so I saw something about that with Nicolina the other day. I need to talk to you. So whose kid did they put? Okay, a dance recital, and Robin was putting them on YouTube with their names. I would flip. Hopefully, sharing was it. Like Robin, the church lady, Robin. Oh, you're gonna be a gardener today. How sweet. Connie gonna make her yard look so pretty. That's always a plus. But guys, like, we just gotta do a little bit better with this shit. Like, everybody's so much more worried about what her parents are doing than what the law's doing, or worried about what her parents are doing and forgetting this case is not about her parents. That, I think, is what everybody needs to bring back into sight. This is not about Don and Candace. This is not the Don and Candace show. This is the missing child. This is Summer. This is all about Summer. It's supposed to be about Summer. And as soon as everybody realizes and remembers that, but what's sad about the case is not just how everybody's making it a complete fucking circus. But y'all are forgetting that her brothers are old enough to search. They're eventually gonna see all the crap that people say about their family. And no matter what we think, you think, they think, whatever, they're still gonna see what y'all are saying about their parents and their sister. They're gonna have their own opinions of their parents themselves. And yes, no, they may not want to go back to their parents because of them living in that house. Maybe that's it. They just don't want to be in that house, not be with their parents, but don't want to be in that house. Did anybody ever think of that? I know when I was a kid, my mom used to move a lot. My grandmother used to call her the wandering Jew or the Jewish gypsy. Because we never really stayed in one spot for very long. But with that being said, there was a lot of places I didn't like living. So if I didn't want to be there 9 out of 10 times, I stayed at somebody else's house. I have a couple good friends from middle school that I have been friends with since then and still friends with today. And I spent more time at their house growing up than I did at my own house. But I was also a social butterfly when I was a kid. I like people. I love being around people. Now I hate people to a point. I found interesting cases to talk about if anyone wants to go live with me later. As one and the West Virginia PD investigation. Well, just let me know when, baby, and I'll go with you. Matter of fact, you need to go look at your text messages, woman. I have been texting you for one. And you came on my snap, I guess. It said people you may know. So I added you on Snap and I snapped you. You never responded. Excuse me. You don't want to be the only house on that. All right. Well, yeah, there's a couple cases that I'm going into too, so we can brainstorm. Yeah, I was never home. Like my mom, to this day, she'll tell you that my friends were always more important to me as a kid than my family because I never wanted to be home. I did not want to be around my family. I always wanted to be somewhere else. And not because my parents were bad parents or nothing like that. I love my parents. I just didn't want to be home. You know, as a kid, you always want to be somewhere else. You don't want to be stuck at home and be with your parent. I'm not like that. Like I wasn't a sheltered kid. My kid wasn't a sheltered kid. Although you would think now that my child was sheltered as a kid because she hates people. She doesn't like going out. I mean, if I have to make her come to family functions, that tells y'all. And it's not because she doesn't want to be around us, it's just she doesn't want to be around people in general. Which is funny considering she's a substitute teacher. Yeah, you are a terrible one. So here's my phone number. Call me. Text me. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do is call you, not text you. But you know, in order for me to text you, you got or call you, I'm not gonna. What am I gonna go? Oh, hey, this is Dippy. No, no. If you text me back, then you know my damn number. So when I call, I don't have to sit there and explain who the fudge I am to you. Not that I probably would have to anyway, but oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll believe that when you text me back. Oh. Are you in here? I just got a text from somebody. Are you in here watching? My friend or two would work to ride free. What does that mean? Oh, horse stables. Okay, I didn't see that part. My friend had a one of the ones I used to stay with. She had a like a little farm and like a little store, produce store or whatever. I guess her mom would call it. I don't know. And every morning she'd be like, "Go down to the store and grab out enough money for you guys to eat lunch." And she like, I mean, she'd tell us all that. Even like I'd stay the night, and my friend wouldn't even go to school. She'd be sick, and I'd be there. Like I was part of their family. So they taught me how to drive and everything. It was funny. But they had like a little farm, and I remember one time we were baling hay, or we were putting the hay up in the hay barn on the loft, and they had like this like conveyor thingy to bring the hay up, and my shoelace got caught in the bitch, and I was hanging upside down for about 20 minutes. There's my love. I miss you so much. Yeah, there's my sister from another mister. FS. I love my FS. She don't come in very often, but she's been one of my number ones since day one. When Summer's case first started, boy, she was on all the time. She don't come on very often. Thanks, Jackson. Hey, you are. If nothing, I can count you to be one in the chat when you're feeling. How are you feeling, by the way? Awesome. That's fun. I bet you that was a lot of fun, Connie. Is that so? Where you live now? I know where you live, but is that where you always live? You grew up there? I just don't picture horses there. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. Are you home or? It is. I've been called Dopey since kindergarten. Oh, wow. See, I just don't picture that state to have like horses. I always thought of it as like all big cities. Yeah, everybody, my whole family, everybody, my friends, they all call me Dopey. Woman, I swear, we're going to bury you at work. We're going to end up having to bury you with a computer or a Palm Pilot or something in your hands that has to do with work. I just didn't ever picture that. Not there anyway. Hey, y'all, I'm just now looking at my total subscribers. I lied. I may make 500 before the end of the month. My daughter liked it when she was up there. It's just she was homesick. And she's like, well, I can go to the technical college down there and do the same thing I'm doing here. So I do want to go there. There was a haunted house thingy up there that I wanted to go see. Yeah, Michigan Tech. Or she started last fall or the fall before, I'm sorry. But she just came home this past Christmas. I was talking to the guys. in Discord, the twin paranormal ones. I was talking to them the other day, and they said there's a couple places out there that are really good and have a lot of what is the word I'm looking for? Supposedly there's a lot of damn, I can't remember the name of it. Word I'm looking for. Whoever it is, it has a lot of they get a lot of people there to do their ghost hunting or whatever. I watched Paranormal Files last night. The one that I premiere on Sunday, I watched their premiere last night. And they did theirs in the Hell House. I don't know if you guys ever heard of that. It's a movie based on this hotel that supposedly a cult or whatever forced you into believing in Christianity or whatever. I don't remember exactly what they said, but that fucking shit was scary as hell last night. And this is one of the ones that I normally don't get scared of when I watch them because to me it's too funny. But last night it was really pretty serious. Oh, cool. I think that's was one of the places. You were one of the stops we were gonna try to do when we do our trip this year. Yeah, but I don't know why she was going to a tech school, honey. She's going for her teacher's license. Like, that's not the school to go to, you dumbass. But hey, she got a semester and a half from there, so I'm good. Or 2.5 semesters. I'm good. She's good. Like I told her, you know, it's her journey, her decision, her life. My expectation for her, she's already done. My expectation was finish high school, not to have any kids before she graduated. So that was it. Like, I don't want to be a grandmother before you graduate high school, and you must graduate high school. And I was like, and if you don't want to do that, then you go live somewhere else. So she knew that if she lived with me, she had to finish. If she lived with my mother, she had to finish. If she lived with my brother, she was SOL because he would have made her go to college. So she was like, you know what, forget this. She moved in with her boyfriend up there and she started college up there. And she came in December. He moved down here last month. So now they're looking for their apartment. Yeah, that's what I told her. Well, I guess she didn't know she wanted to be a teacher until she talked to my brother and his wife, because my brother has been a substitute teacher for like 10 years and his wife has been one for the last 4 or 5 years. But my daughter, they told her with her grades and everything from school, they told her that she could do 2 years of substitution and 2 years of whatever class it was that she had to have, and she could get her teaching degree, her associate's in teaching. So I think she's going to do that, and then after that, she's going to work on her bachelor's. What am I reading? Oh, okay. But I was listening, and yes, Debbie, it was a church robin, and it makes no sense because if I thought my friend's little girl was Nat, I damn sure wouldn't be posting little girls online with their name. Okay, so what I wanted to talk to you about is I saw a post where somebody said Nicolina had shared a video of somebody's daughter dancing. And I was like, are you freaking kidding me? For one, everybody had this fucking holy shit cow attack over Summer dancing in the rain. I know it was because of the stupid ass Red Barrel, but I'm not even putting that in it. It was the fact that they were bitching about her dancing in the rain because it was put on social media. So now it's okay for these dumbasses to go ahead and do the same thing that they were bitching about to begin with. But because it's a different little girl, it's okay. Where the hell do people get their logic? Like, how the hell is that okay? If it wasn't okay with one, what makes it okay with the other? It don't matter if they're related or not. It's still not your child. Unless you have the okay from them kids' parents to put their kid on social media, you should not be putting that kid on social media. And if you do, definitely not know names and blur out the faces. I mean, where there's a will, there's a way. Seriously. Yep, she graduated without a baby. Actually, she graduated with uh, a scholarship for drama and a scholarship for theater art. I guess that's the same thing, theater arts and poet. Something to do with writing. Like she loves to write. So she, yeah, everybody's like, oh, by the time she's 16, she's gonna have a kid. I was like, oh, by the time I was 16, I didn't have a kid. I didn't have a kid until literally I was 22 when I had her. I turned 22. She was born that January. So, I mean, I'm proud of my daughter. No matter what, I am proud of that kid. She has beat the odds. She really has. Hello, Victoria. Welcome in, sweetheart. Wait, I missed something. Oh wait. Asked my neighbors recently when we found out something about someone living close. Why wasn't they watching the kid? Oh, I know. Okay, never mind. I know what situation you're talking about. You told me about that. Well, at least she has it in her mind to start. You know, some kids don't even have it in their mind to even go. Yeah, but think about it, Connie. When we were kids, shit was so much different, love. Like we didn't worry about the shit that they worry about now. That's for damn sure. So many people don't realize what a dangerous world this is, and half of them don't even think about the stranger danger. It's scary for kids because parents are unaware. You know, and that's one thing Don did say to me when he came on the panel that day, which I did very lovely. I must pat myself on the back for that one because if you were not a mod, you did not know he was here unless you just popped in. But all right. So he did say, because I asked him about Summer and how friendly she was with people, and I was like, so like the type of person I look at her like is if she looked at everybody as a friend, she didn't know nobody as a stranger or that somebody was going to hurt her or anything like that. And he's like, no, and that's part of my problem because the church we're in and stuff, there really wasn't a reason to teach her the stranger danger. And I'm like, well, you always teach a kid that. But I didn't say that, thinking about it, because, once she goes to school, they're going to teach her it anyway. They do need to, every kid, by the time they're old enough to even play outside, if they can comprehend what you are saying, you need to teach them. Stranger danger. There's just no ways of getting around it with the times that we're living in now. I didn't think it was logic either, honestly. That's why I asked what the logic was. I love you, Duggan. Yeah, I would never change my child for the world. Like, I love my daughter to pieces. That is my angel eyes, and it always will be. I have godchildren, I have nieces and nephews that I consider my own, but my daughter is my world. I love my child. Even if she does not love me at this point in time, I love her. And she's pretty upset with me, so I don't know if she loves me at the moment. Oh, wow. Sorry, Discover, and I'm not trying to laugh, but woo, that's a he don't like to be touched, but he loves the ladies. So, ladies, it's all looking but no touching. But he's a kid right now, so you can't look either. Hi, did you see what Discovery? Connie said, a son. Oh, how precious. That's because she has a girl. I agree with you, FS. I agree with you 100%. You can't always trust the church you're in. It's not the church you don't trust, it's the people in the church. Because, I'm sorry, look at all the Catholic churches. Look at all the priests. Come on. I doubt hundreds and hundreds of boys are going to come out and say a priest did something that they didn't do. I mean, I grew up going to a Catholic church, so I mean, I don't know nothing about that, but I'm just saying, like, I don't care what church you go to, I don't care what religion you believe in. One way or another, they're hypocritical to the book. It's do as I say, not as I do. And that goes with just about anything in America anymore. If you're not in America, feel lucky. Yep. See, it really wasn't a part of my upbringing either. I chose to go to the church. My mom is Jewish, my dad was Catholic. In the Jewish religion, you're supposed to take your mother's religion, not your father's. So I mean, I went to Sunday school, and on Wednesday I went to temple. So I mean, I had best of both worlds. And I want to change. I want to change. I always tell my mom this. I have no regrets of any when I was growing up. It's nothing but a lesson learned. Hold on one second. We serve dicks. Can I help you? Okay. Bye. Anyway, sorry y'all. Didn't mean for y'all to hear that. I hate friggin' spam. Y'all are about to take a ride with me because I've got to take my mother-in-law's car back to her before it gets any later. Which I'm probably gonna have it over the weekend anyway. I don't know if she's going to tell me to keep it or not. You're not going nowhere, child. All right, so let me find my mother-in-law's keys. Got it. Hey, beautiful. Oh. No, don't work. Oh, it is hot in this car, y'all. Damn. All right. I wish I had a damn thing the phone can hang onto the phone. I need to get a new phone. I don't know what the hell thing's called. Then you hold your phone on in the car. All right, I missed a bunch of comments. Sorry. If she tells me to keep my real dad, but he's my dad. He was part of my life since I was 16, so probably younger than that, honestly. But my real dad died before, or no, he was really sick when my daughter was born, and he was in New York, and I was in here, North Carolina. No, I was in Florida when I had my daughter. I forgot. I didn't want to have a daughter in North Carolina, so I went and had her in Florida. Don't ask, and I'm not gonna tell you. Can I help you? Will you please move, Betty?
Do anything in the driveway while it's on.
No, but I seen that dark line coming up the. That might have been from the boat the other day when he took the boat out.
No, when I pulled up, it just felt like the gravel was roughed up or something. That's I thought, oh, fuck, I got flat tires. What I thought.
Yeah.
I got looking around, and I'm like, it actually looks like it's been roughed up. You know.
No, nobody's been here.
Shit, I don't know.
Dan's like, you forgot to bring Mama's car. She had to take the Buick. I said she'd have took the Buick anyway. She's gonna use that AC. he's like, oh, that's. I was like, yeah, you and your brother.
I know they both of them keep saying they forget, but I mean, really, I don't want to be a pest about it, but I mention it to them every time I see them. So I don't know
Both
what
of
else
them.
can I say? I mean, get off your ass and do it. But I mean, that's what I
Did you happen to grab any Tylenol while you were out today?
said.
Yeah.
No, I got some the other day when I was out.
Can I get some, please? I am out.
I want to make sure I take some this time. I need some last 2 trips all the time. And then you know, got these big old things to take me half fucking bed.
Mm. I was gonna go to the store and I just like, fuck it, I don't even want to go.
I didn't want to go, but
And then as I was bringing the car here, I was like, I'll be fucked if I have to go to the store or anything this weekend.
as they say,
Because you're gonna be gone.
Pepsi products, 2 liters. Let me, I'm just looking for my gal there.
Oh,
Pepsi 2 liters. They got them buy one get one, and they're 2 cents. All right, it's going on.
sorry, y'all. I backed myself out. All right. All right. I'll see you later. Thank you. All right, y'all. I'm back. I'm sorry. Oh, I don't know what it is, but like she starts talking and talking and talking and doesn't want to stop. She's been like that ever since my father-in-law passed away, 2021. Yeah, that's like the weirdest coincidence in the world, man. My sister and my dad passed away a week apart in March of 2020. And then January of 2021, my father-in-law passed away. Like not even 9 months. Hush. You guys want to see puppies? Want to see puppies? Look at them pretty little things. Hey guys, get off the fence. It'd probably be better if I turn the cute. Hold on, y'all. And this is Havoc. Havoc. Get it. Get it, Havoc. What are you guys talking about? I was out here seeing him. He's so cute. Get your toy. Hey, come make that tea. No, you got me like 10 times earlier, too. How many do I use? 4? So this is what I want you to do. Empty that. Make sure there's nothing in that. Right? No, don't do that. Listen to me. First off, that's oil. Shows you what you pay attention. Yeah, looks. What I'm going to tell you to do, I'm going to show you how to make sun tea, not regular tea, so it brews better. Fill this up to right here. Put the 4 tea bags in there, let the tags hang out. Just put it on the porch, let the sun hit it, and when it's done brewing and gets dark enough, you bring it in and put the sugar in. And then you add more water to it.
I ain't never seen nobody do that.
It's called sun tea.
Okay, I believe you.
That's how my mom always used to make it. She still does. She still does make it like that.
It'll be a little bit harder at her house though.
A little harder.
Yeah, because she's got it down balcony instead of it being like.
That's, yeah, she puts it on the balcony. Balcony straight sunlight. You gonna eat it? Yeah, buddy. Here. What's wrong? Yeah. What's wrong, buddy? Here. Let me see your ear. Stop. I don't know what that's from. Here. Oh, hold on now. The dog wants to be picky now. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. My dog decides he wants to be picky. He doesn't want to eat what I gave him because there's juice in it. So I had to dump the juice out so he'd eat what I gave him. Fucking spoiled ass animals. Spoiled, I say ya. Spoiled. Yeah.
Well, you have to make him get up and do it.
I know, because he told me like 10 times earlier. He's like, "Oh, I got you know now." I'm tired of waiting. I gotta get these dishes done. Oh. It is Wednesday, right? I am not mistaken, right? All right, so. I have no idea what the hell y'all are talking about. I'm reading comments, y'all. My cat's like that. Can we not, please? Just like, can we not, cat? Oh, let me tell y'all what my cat did. So my husband has this great idea about he hates flies, right? And we have dogs, so we have flies. So he found one in the house the other day because it was annoying the shit out of him. So he put a fly strip up, right? So my puppies got into it this morning. And when I came back in, I don't know, I guess I was talking too loud or I startled my cat. And I guess he was in mid stride to jump from one cabinet to the other. And when he did, I think I startled him in midair because he kind of got startled. And when next thing I know, he's like walking all jacked up. And I'm like, what the hell's wrong with you? And I realized he got this fly paper stuck all around him. He had fly paper on him, y'all. Talk about funniest shit in the world. I mean, that I guess that could be some form of torture, but I didn't do it. He did it himself. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Did you want to be so nosy? This is what's in it. Here, look. You're not going to eat it. Okay, well, maybe my cat is going to eat it. Look, he's eating the fucking dog food. That's what he's eating. Pedigree. Dog food. My cat is eating dog food. There's not really much this cat won't fucking eat, though. I'll tell you that much. He likes green fucking olives. Black olives. He likes cabbage. There's not much my cat won't eat. Yeah, but see, when he did that, I didn't have the camera in my hand. I should have, and I wish I did, but I didn't. I didn't have the phone in my hand at all. You are a very strong and very, very beautiful person inside and out with a heart of gold discovery. I mean, I commend you, applaud you for what you do because it is hard. I mean, not in so, maybe not voice wise, but sometimes while we're talking and you're typing, you can tell what type of mood that it puts you in. Especially because we've known each other for a little bit now. So I kind of understand your moods a little bit. Like I could always tell when Sugar's pissed or when she's upset, or usually all she has to do is go to the chiropractor and magic hands fix everything. Muscle, find someone in the muscle therapy group. What are you talking about? You are one hell of a strong woman, and don't ever let anybody tell you different. Me and half the other women that don't know what that is like on a daily basis should always give people, late mothers like you, like, all the congrats and applaud that we can, because I personally could never on a daily deal with what you go through. I can't. Like, I have that short fuse. Like, and I know it's not, like, I cannot deal with a kid being disrespectful, and I know it's not him per se. You know what I mean? He doesn't know any better, so I can't be mad at him. And or the parent, because you can't really teach them much, because no matter what you teach them, it's what they want to do. But you got some of them out there that the parents just, it's whatever. Like, yeah, like, I'm not even talking about kids with autism. I'm talking about the kids without autism. Let me put it that way. Like, they are, some of the kids nowadays are so disrespectful to other adults. It drives me insane. Because I keep thinking about, like, when I was growing up, it was more or less kids are to be seen, not heard, type shit. So, like, when a kid is being rude to an adult, especially their parent, and you hear it, I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You're letting your child talk to you like that? Like, what is wrong with you? I mean, and I don't say nothing because it's not my place. It's not my kid. Because if it was my kid, she'd have been backhanded across the damn mouth by the first, I don't want you. Or no. Yeah, no, I don't play that. Like, my daughter was always well behaved. Like, she said I don't want you one time and she got her ass whooped. She really did. And she had to write sentences. She'll tell you to this day. And I don't know why she likes to write. She used to, that was like her one punishment. Like, if she would ever get in trouble, that's what her punishment was. She had to sit on her bed and write sentences about whatever it was that she did wrong, or that she was, so we tried to do things that weren't physical, because I get that temper, and if I'm really mad, I don't want to start something that I know I'm going to have a hard time stopping. So we came up with other methods. I never got out of control with my child. Like, she's fair skinned anyway, so no matter what, she can run into the damn wall herself and get a bruise. Like, she's just that white. Like, nothing, everything's gonna show up on my baby. But no matter how mean I was, which I was pretty mean, mom, strict. She'll tell you that I might have been mean and whatever, but she's grateful for it because she respects me and my husband a lot more. She didn't get things just to get them. She had to earn them. She had to, she had to earn what she wanted. She had what she needed, more than enough of what she needed. It's what she wanted that she had to work for. So whether that was doing a chore in the house, or helping her dad outside, or helping me do something, she got her allowance. But her allowance normally ended up being what she wanted. So instead of giving her the money to go buy it, Dad would come home from work with it that Friday if she deserved it. And 9 out of 10 times, she was pretty good. She was a pretty good kid. I'm not going to say she was the best. I'm not going to lie. She was a pretty good kid. She has an attitude. She is her mother's child. Like, she has a mouth and she has an attitude and doesn't know how to use both of them when she needs to. She has the attitude, the mouth ain't coming. If the mouth is there, the attitude ain't there. Like, she could be sweet as day and tell you to fuck yourself, and you think nothing of it. Or she could be throwing her fit and just be crying because she's so damn mad she can't even express what she's trying to say. Yeah, no, we didn't do the only physical thing that she would have to do. I did one time or a couple times try the method that my uncle and my dad used on me, which was standing against the wall with a quarter between your nose and the wall, and you couldn't let it drop. If you let it drop, every time it dropped, 5 more minutes got added onto your time. But that didn't work. I didn't like that. I didn't like it when I was a kid, so I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna put her through that. So like I let her stand there for like 10 minutes like that. As long as she didn't drop it, she was good. But most of the time it was writing. She had to write something. It was either writing a sentence or she had to tell us what she did and why she wanted to do it again. I mean, it wasn't nothing like really like what me and my brother used to get per se. Like I say, I say a lot of shit, but I did smack her in the mouth a couple times. She deserved it. That's I'm not going to say what she said, but she deserved it. She'll tell you she deserved it. But most of the time, it was more or less smack in the head. Like, and don't say that did that cause brain damage because my child is smart as fuck. She was like, I don't remember what it was. I think it was like 3 points shy of being the not the valedictorian. What do they call the girls? Whatever the girl is. But yeah, my daughter was a little smart ass. But I did right. I brought her up right, obviously. So, I mean, she doesn't expect anything to be given to her. She knows if she wants it, she works for it. I mean, that's just how I raised my kid. And like I said, she's 22, still in school. She's got a good job. No kids, engaged. They did have their own place until they moved back to North Carolina. Now they got to look for a new place. So, but otherwise, she's a good kid, very good kid. I can't ask for much more. Like I expect her to go further than I didn't like. That's for damn sure. And I don't want her to settle. Am I happy that she's engaged? I'm happy if she's happy. Am I happy? No. I want her to finish school. I want her to be more stable and financially able to do what they need to do as a married couple. But with that being said, just because they're engaged, they're not getting married anytime soon. So, well, anytime soon this year. I don't know exactly when, but I know it's not this year. I told her as long as she does not make me a Grammy before I'm 50, we'll be okay. After 50, go ahead. Do what you got to do. I do not want to be a grandma before I'm 50. That's just me. Just me. Don't cover me. Let's see. What do we do? Brett would be considered abused these days. Right? It's not so much. Okay, so, you got to think. Some of us raised our kids the way we were raised. Most of the kids that were raised, I want to say before 2010, still have some kind of sense. They still got some kind of sense. I didn't say much, but they got some. And mine was born in 2000. Woo, shit. So I got a coffee bath this morning, and now I got a Coke bath this afternoon. You need to get to your room. If you start laughing at me, a shoe is going at your forehead. I'm telling you right now. Yeah. So the way that is though, even though he doesn't have any interest, that means that there's nothing in particular he wants. So whatever you get will be fine. Whatever you buy him would be fine.
Yeah, it's the look. If you give normally that look you give your kid that they know, okay, I better stop fucking with mom. Like, let me stop now before. But nowadays they don't give a shit. They're like, you can look at me all you want. Doesn't mean it's going to change anything. Oh my God, these little kids these days, they drive me crazy. They really do. Like my nieces, even. I mean, my nieces are all like my nephew's the worst. The only boy, only nephew. I have 2, 4, 6, 7 nieces and 1 nephew. Between my brother and his 2 siblings. Now, my nephew here, he's really my husband's cousin. But since I did help raise him on and off his whole fucking life, his mom just gave me that title. But he knows the difference. He knows that, but when he wants to respect me, he calls me aunt. When he wants to be an ass, he just looks at me and expects me to know that he's talking to me. And he's 17, so he's at that age where they know everything under the sun and then some. Like, you don't know shit compared to what they know. No shit. And look, times change. Shit hasn't. Another day, another dollar. Is that what they say? That's that saying, right? Yeah, she got engaged. He asked her to marry him before she moved back here. I thought I told you. A Hoover ball. No. Oh, the ball that you throw up in the air oh yeah, they're cool. I was thinking you meant the hoverboard that he stands on. No, he doesn't need that. He's like 6 foot tall. You put him on that thing, that'll make him hit his head on the ceiling. That's cute. He spent so much time there. We put a spot on there for his nose. He eats everything because he's what? Kids think their parents are stupid until they have a kid of their own, then they fill up with questions. He used to love his Hot Wheels, and took care of them for years, but the past couple of years, he started eating the wheels. Well, Hot Wheels? I mean, if I didn't know that was a car, I would think it was something to eat too. Even though he probably knows the difference, but just saying. I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. I may have and I may have not, because with you being sick, I just didn't want to mess with you. Like, tell you, I probably did tell you though. I'm almost positive I know I told you. Like, I usually tell you things before I tell anybody else. Just because I know you're. And by the way, Miss Thing, how dare you remove yourself from our mod chat and not tell me? I didn't even know. Somebody else told me. And they were like, oh yeah, it was a few days ago. And I was like, what? A I know you're sick. You can mute the damn chat. You ain't gotta leave, cracker. Wait a minute, she's back. She's back there? I can't eat chocolate, so if it's chocolate or a Hot Wheels wheel, I think I might eat the wheel too. Yeah, I'm sorry. When you get Suge and GT in there talking, boy, it's like being in an Andrew Hills mod chat at 2:30 in the morning. Connie. When did she come back? Last I knew she was, yeah, not there. Plain chips. Gotta have plain chips if you're gonna eat French onion dip. I can't do onions, but I love the French onion dip. Like I won't eat the pieces of onions, but I'll just dip it in the white part. And if there's any part of the onion on it, I like scoop it off and throw it out. I do that with everything. I'm telling you, I am a very picky eater. Shit. Oh, you're going to have to call me on that. You're going to have to call me and tell me now because now I'm very curious and I don't want to talk no more about it over on this. I do miss them. I do. I got to say that. Like I roll over now and I pick up my phone and I don't see no join voice call. I haven't seen one in a while. Yeah, they're a trip. Hold on, I gotta find a pair of pants. I'm wet. You know, my cat keeps clawing the shit out of me when I walk past them. If he wants to go outside and I don't take him out when he wants to, and say I get ready to go towards the kitchen or something, he will follow me and lay down right in front of me where I'm walking and attack the crap out of my cat. I've got little holes all over the fucking leg. Oh. Okay. Cold, wet. Cold and wet. Damn. I got a pricker on my finger. All right, where am I? I'll do it. I prefer plain chips with dip, but I will do other flavors now. I like plain. See, I can't do onions, y'all. Honestly, I'm allergic to onions. I could do onion powder. I could do minced onions. I just can't have real onions, like real onions, sauteed, fresh onions. I can't do that. Like the seasonings I can, but I don't do minced onions because they're just dehydrated. But the onion powder, there's something about it that it really affects my throat, but it doesn't affect the rest of my body like the onions do. Yeah, I love me a grilled cheese sandwich. I like bacon, but I don't like bacon and grilled cheese together. I don't like cheese on my sandwiches. I don't know why. Like they're the deli. If you go to the deli at the store and you get the cheese from there and you get it like sliced paper fucking thin and it can only be yellow American, then I'll eat it. Eat the fuck out of it. But like Kraft singles or anything like that, I will not eat cheese. I like mozzarella, but it's got to be like the polio, or I don't know. It's like in a little square, Sargentos or whatever it's called. Um, I love cottage cheese, but I don't like any other kind. And ricotta, but ricotta I only like for the baked CDM, stuffed shells, manicotti, or lasagna, calzone. But that's it. Like I don't like cheese. No, it was my leg. Thank you, Connie. I opened up my Coke and it like spewed all over me. And now you know better than that, FS. When is it ever him? I love pepperoni. Yep, I do too, Chuck. Like we'll go and there's only a couple, like all the delis can do it, but there's only like a couple of the ones around here. They're not really delis, they're the ones in like the grocery store. So I'll be like, I want my cheese, and there's no number for what I want because I want it lower than a 0. So like I'm like, I want it basically like if you're gonna shave, you know how like you shave meat, lunch meat. I love my lunch meat shaved. So I was like, it's basically like you're getting ready to shave the cheese, but you're gonna do a whole slice instead of shave it. And it's like literally paper thin. You pick it up and you can see through it. Yes, my leg. No, I wish, but it wasn't him. Yeah, yellow American only. Y'all are crazy today. I love you guys. That's what Dan always says. It's a 0.5, and I'm like, no, I think it's smaller than that. Like if you go any further down, it's gonna be shaved. I said, yeah, basically that's what I want. Just before you shave it. That's how thin I want it. Oh my God, like it's like I guess it's a pain in the ass for them, but it is their fucking job. And I could sit there and watch them, so I know they're not doing nothing to my food. Yeah, I always get the store brand. Yellow cheese, I always get the store brand. They don't really have very many different brands at the one grocery store I go to. They have the store brand. They have Deets and oh, what is this fucking name? Something in Deets. It's a Jewish brand lunch meat. Kosher, I guess you would say it. And I think we have Inspirational. I guess that's what it's called, Inspirational. I don't know. But I usually get the store brand. I love your husband, FS. Like, he puts up with a lot of shit from me. I got it, Shug. I just said I got it. Yeah, I love little delis, like outside grocery store delis, like New York delis. I love delis, but my thing is I love New York delis because they not only have lunch meat and cheeses, they sell all kinds of meat, and then they sell all kinds of like little odds and ends. Like the Jewish delis, I love them. They sell knishes. God, I want one so bad. I've got to go to the beach this year. I've got to go down to the beach and get me some. Hello, GTX. Welcome in, sweetheart. God, my chat is a sea of blue. Oh, I'm sorry, Connie. Well, I guess you're not gonna have your drink. Look at GTX. He singles one damn person out, and then he starts talking to them. And oh, now he wants to start saying hi to everybody else. Well, how I don't want to talk to you now. Eh. How is work, GT? Did you talk to your boss about what I told you to ask him? But I didn't know your butt spreaded fertilizer. Never mind. I got a question though. Connie, you have got to accept my friend request on Facebook so I can message you, woman. Yeah, that sounded really wrong. GT, my day was very, very crappy up until maybe about an hour ago. We got off topic and I like this conversation a lot more than the first conversation. Oh, damn. I thought it was today and tomorrow. Did you get to go by the grocery store though? Man. I don't want to go back outside. My damn nose is killing me. I've got such a sinus headache. Are any of y'all going to Summer's Day this year? Tomorrow? Oh, that's why he misses you, because you get the shit done. I said, I don't remember what I said. That's it. Yep. What? I don't remember what the fuck I was talking about. No, I'm not going this year. I don't want to go this year. I could have, but I didn't want to go this year. Last year it was kind of hectic. There was no, and I don't care what anybody says, there was no problems. There was at Robbins nor the other one at the park. There was no issues. The only issue was BHB running her mouth about saying that people were stealing things, and that wasn't true either. We couldn't leave anything that was breakable or anything that wasn't biodegradable. We couldn't leave there. So the church, Robin took them and put them in a safe spot for summer. Everything that was left there that was not full, you know. That's going on for a while. It is cold. I know it's cold when my cat gets on my couch and lays down because he usually lays on the back of the couch. It must be too cold up there for him. Oh, buddy, is it cold? Is it cold for you? Oh, mommy boy, huh? Mommy spoiled little man. Got it. All done. All gone. All gone, kitty. All gone. Mommy's all gone. Mommy's brain is gone.
Wow. Okay, truth. Oh, you were talking Discovery. What trips me out is the rehabilitation center my dad is in is going to Sunday Bill, and he's still there. Like, for real, dumbass. If Robin put them somewhere, is she bringing them back out? Yes. She puts them out. She brings them out for the vigil for her birthday and the year mark. And then when Summer is found, or she don't want to give it to Candace and Don, she wants to save it for Summer, which I'd do the same. Like, my nieces, when I went last year, they were so cute. They found out that I was going, and they colored this picture for Summer, and it says, "All need is love." So it's supposed to say, like, all we need is love. It was so cute. And it's so pretty, all blues and purples. It was really cute. No, she's keeping everything. I guess if Summer is never found, I think what she said she was gonna do was like leave everything at the church, because they have like people that have passed on or anything that was part of that church. They have like their pictures and things about them and stuff. So I think that's what she's gonna do, but not right now. She said, but she will be putting it out tomorrow, because most of it was like little purple lights and stuff to light the path down to the water, and um, there was a bunch of uh, what's that, poster board that people wrote on and wrote a little note and signed it. And I know the group I was with last year, you know, those rear roses in the glass things that are preserved that last forever. They got her. We all chipped in and got her one of those that was like different color purples and stuff, and got a card for her. And Robin has that as well. All right, you two, stop it. Be nice. You missed the rant session, which was earlier. Be nice. I want to stay off that subject for a little bit more today. I don't want to go back on her right now because I just don't need to. My headache finally is season. I don't want it to keep. I don't want it to stick around. I want it to go away. All right, enough. I was trying to see if my cousin's wife was going to come out and see their dog, and she said that my cousin was at work and she doesn't drive and she can't find a ride, so she won't be out here till tomorrow. And tomorrow they're taking the dog. She's gonna, the baby's gonna go down to her brother has all this land down by the beach, and his wife is a vet, so they're gonna keep him for a few months for her till she can get on her feet and get him a good place. And she's registering him as an emotional support dog, so they've got to wait for that paperwork too before they can find a place. So yeah, now we puppy sit too. Not that we don't have enough dogs of our own, but only reason really why I did it, not because it's my cousin's dog, but because it was one of my puppies. So I've always told them if they can't take care of the dog, give it back to me, but I'm just not refunding nothing. I need a floating Jim Belushi with an angel wings emoji. Oh, Lord have mercy, woman. Who are you talking about, GT? Okay. Just curious. I guess you were just joining in on the conversation. Not knowing what the hell you're talking about, but you joining in on the conversation. You're a nutcase, dude. Oh my god, y'all. Guess what? Holy shit. I've been on here 3 hours and 35 minutes. How the hell do I go from having like 12 people to 7 likes? Somebody ain't hitting that thumbs up. Y'all get out there and hit that damn thumbs up. It's free. You ain't got to pay a dime for that mofo. Hit that damn thumb. I don't ask much of y'all. Hit the thumbs up. Even if you catch us on a replay, hit the thumbs up. It ain't gonna kill you, I promise. I'm not saying sub, I'm just saying hit that damn thumb. Put your DNA on it. Give me that DNA. No, I don't want some of y'all's DNA, because some of y'all can keep that DNA. You was making a song about poo. Can I ask why you're making a song about shit? I do it before you even start. The fuck are you talking about? Whoa. Oh, you're talking about the thumbs up. You always touch my button, baby. Yeah, like, okay, so I have like specific things for each of you. FS, that's my go-to bitch boy, man. Like, she don't hold nothing back. She tells you straight up. There is no if or ands in between nothing. That woman will tell you straight how she feels. She ain't holding it back. Suge, she's another one. But you just gotta watch. You just gotta make sure which day you're catching her on to know what the hell she's talking about. Then you got Connie. Connie's sweet but feisty. She's my feisty little one. Like, don't get her started, because once you get her started, you're gonna wish you never done. I promise you. GT, he's another one. But I like my GT because he's like a pit bull, especially if it has to do with a kid. Send GT after him. I bet you that they won't be messing with you no more. If OG was in here, that's my sweet bitch. I love OG. Maisie, my confused bitch. Love Maisie. I love her. No, you're not that bad. It's just my perception. I love you guys all because you guys are all real. Like, the way you guys are with me off here is you in life. And that's what, oh, not nothing, shush. I just, I love the way you guys are. I really do. And I appreciate you guys so much. You just don't realize. Like, I know that I'm not going to be in whatever mood I'm in, especially if it's not a good mood, for very long when I'm around you guys. Let FS start telling you a story. If you guys are pissed or mad, she would be the one to go to, because I'm guaranteeing you, she will have you rolling and forget about why you were mad. FS is my, oh my God, I love her. Like, she is my go-to. And even if she's if not feeling good, or she's just that way, like, it doesn't matter. She's bound and determined to make you laugh. Or you're gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with this bitch? Like, seriously, I love her. I love my FS. Like, every one of you all have like a certain touch. I have got to say, no matter what, hands down, I have the best fucking mods on in the YouTube community, this community. Laughter heals the soul. I think it's more because it's your stories. Because, like, I'm telling you, you don't know how many times she's brought me out of a dark place. Really. All of you guys have. In one way or another, you guys have been a backbone for me. And I appreciate you guys so much. How much money? What are you talking about? What did I just do? I got $1 left after bills. Hey, you got something. Oh no, I'm not a little dippy. I'll tell you what, I stayed confused. There, like, I don't, this is how much I don't get involved in other people's shit. I listen to what you tell me. And if it's, as long as it's not like petty shit, I'm listening. I mean, I'm always listening, but just sometimes it just doesn't register with me. So when I tell you I'm confused on the situation or what the fuck is going on, I'm really confused. That is really me. Like, if I am not in that conversation from the beginning of it, I will not figure out what the fuck is going on until you like break it down to me. I'm telling you, I have the right name. I really do. I'd just rather not be called Dopey anymore. I kind of wore that name out. I am reading comments. I'm just getting a little slow. Stick with the conversation, Tippy. Yeah, you are a little puppy in the window. How much is that dog in the window? The one with the wiggly tail. I saw where you said that. I just didn't know what the fuck you were talking about. So I kind of just like overlooked it. Oh God, what would I do on some days without you guys? You know, you're always bound, like with GT, you're always bound to get a good morning text every morning. It don't matter what time it is. As long as he sees daylight, the sun ain't even got to be up. There's daylight. Good morning. I hope y'all have a blessed day. I'm like, damn it, it's way too fucking early to be that chipper. I said pit bull, not bulldog. Get it right. Put you out in the kennel with the rest of the pit bulls. No, because you're still sleeping about the. You're normally probably just going to sleep about the time he's texting the group saying good morning. Grant you, like me and Sugar are usually up, just not up on the phone that early. Connie, did you see where that girl in Andrew's chat today was talking about? There's a chat. How come I didn't know about the chat? Why am I not involved in that chat? And I was like, because you're not a mod. It's called a mod chat for a reason. Yeah, we're up. We're up early. Like my coffee goes off starts making at 4:15. So I'm usually up before it starts. And I try to lay back down and rest for a little bit before, but sometimes it just doesn't work. So even if I go to bed at like 1 o'clock in the morning, I'm up by 4:30. Damn, you're an expensive puppy. Cause you a big ass puppy. Oh, that should be interesting. You have Chihuahua mornings. You're too much. I love you. So when's Munch coming back to visit? Or should I say your play toy? Until you have your coffee, like, don't fuck with me. Well, that's my mistake, because what I'll do is I'll sit here and fuck with YouTube while my coffee's being made. What? All right, then yeah, I definitely need to talk to you. And it's definitely not a conversation for YouTube. Let's see. You know what? I just realized I'm still on my fucking phone. I haven't switched back over to the computer yet. Hello. Whoop, hold on. Okay. The dog saw. There's a bunny sitting out in the yard. Oh, and it's like just froze because the dog started barking at it. Oh, so cute. What the? What the hell, Connie? Wow, what a fucking POS. Nah, dude, that's not even right. So what was his excuse for going out of town then? You can't have your cake and eat it too, buddy. Not unless it's a two-way street. Exactly. What was his excuse? I was working out of town. Oh, really? Well, maybe not past tomorrow. See, we need to talk because I don't want to talk too much on here. Yeah, exactly. Big pile of shit. That's fucked up. Who's Facebook? I just don't understand. I just don't understand how. Like, you guys were on the phone 24 fucking 7 there for like up until he came to see you. And weren't you after he went home? That's some fucked up shit. That ain't shady. That's fucked up. No matter which way you look at it. That is some bullshit. Yeah, I know you did. I was so happy for you because you were so happy. Like, I love talking to you about it. Like, because you always, oh God, it's so fucked up. Why the fuck do men be such assholes for? Don't take that offensive, GT. You're not necessarily like any men, not like ordinary assholes these days. You still got the old soul type. There you go, Connie, GT, Connie. You can always take a trip down to South Carolina, and he could take a trip up to Mish. You are. You're a great person. Any girl that found themselves to be with you consider themselves fucking lucky. Because he, like I said, he's still one of those old soul type men. Like, he still believes in opening car doors for the woman. You know, he still has chivalry. Where most men don't have even fucking morals these days. GT's one of the absolute, like, when I became friends with him, I got lucky. Oh, here we go. FS is getting involved. How old was POS, Connie? Yes, you would. I'm sorry, sweetheart. He seemed like he played a good game. He played a good game. How did it come all about that you found out? Not you, I said him. I know how old you are. I said, how old was he? Yeah. Damn, you would have think the childish shit was over and done with. You wouldn't think he'd still be doing the childish shit. Yep. Yep, he was up there for just about a month or a little over a month, right? They are. Like I didn't and just the way he was, like from when I met him, he didn't seem like that type of man. Like I thought he was gonna be a really good guy. And I guess I read him completely fucking wrong. Oh wow. Are you fucking serious? Oh wow. That's some shitty. I can't stand that shit. Like he made a fucking complete fool out of all of us. And what makes it even worse, did Andrew know about it? Well, obviously if she's staying there now. But I mean to begin with. He got back in March. His birthday was February. Holy shit. Well, you know what's fucked up about that? Because you know what he's probably thinking now. Well, I owe her money. Either one, she's never going to talk to me again because I haven't paid it back to her. Two, I can keep her on the hold just in case this one doesn't work out and go back to her if I need to. And if he thinks like that, kiss my ass. That's fucked up. She said, "Come on, get in, girl. We gonna get your money." Wow, I can't believe that shit. That's fuck shit. That is said fuck shit. You know, if he told you, it might have. You know, you might have been okay with it, considering you live that far away, and you know, you guys aren't in the same state. But hell, at least fucking tell you something. Don't lead you on and keep leading you on, thinking that there's going to be something when there is nothing. Like literally, he came to you and to see you, visit you, not the other fucking way around. It is what it is, Munch. No man. That's what I was talking about. That was the last conversation you should see. And then your daughter even took y'all out so she can meet him. It just, that goes back to what some nerve and audacity some fucking people think they're owed. Kind of makes you wonder what the real reason was for him to go see you then. Like, was the real reason you? Or was there something else behind that reason? Yeah, your daughter. I remember that. It just really makes me mad how fucking people do that shit. Like, if there wasn't gonna be nothing but what it was, then tell me that. Don't fucking lead me on and make me think it's gonna be more than what it is. Because then, you know, the what sucks is that you let your guard down and your heart was starting to get involved. And it's not like it was just a, you know, you guys were talking for a while before he actually came. That's the bad part. So how the fuck did he, if he had a girlfriend, how the fuck did he get away with always being on the phone with you? And oh my God, the conversations you two would have is my thing. Like, how does he explain them conversations? Because some of them conversations got a little heated. Trust me. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, I thought they were your friends. I'm sorry. I would not let my friend go through that shit. Especially if I know she doesn't know. Like, no, that shit's wrong, y'all. That shit is wrong. Now, if you were my worst enemy, yeah, I would have no issue with it. But if you're somebody that I care for, I'm not. No, if I find out some shit like that, you're going to be the first one to fucking know. I'm not going to sit there and hide it from you. Yep. No, he wasn't. He was in the open, GT. I don't know if she thought that, like, there was a whole bunch of us in the conversation, but for the most part, when they talked, we all knew, like, if the phone rang that late, it necessarily wasn't a phone call for us. You know? if we joined, we joined. I mean, it wasn't like we couldn't, but normally that was their phone call. And like they do it all day long. It wasn't just night. So like where the fuck was this chick this whole fucking time? Or did she not give a fuck? Because I'll be damned if I'm going to let my husband talk to another fucking female and I'm not going to be present or I don't know about it. And he better not let me find out that it is like that. Because if it is like that, we've already been through this. Me and him will go round and round again. I didn't sit here and waste fucking 14, 15 years with this motherfucker for him to go and do the fucking stupid shit that he'd do. You know, I'm just saying. Yep. I mean, it's just crazy. Like, that's stupid. I'd rather you tell me than hide it from me. If it can be fixed, it can be fixed. If it can't, it can't. But don't hide the shit from me. Just tell me. Man up, put them big boy pants on, and fucking tell me the truth. I'm just saying. I know I put another piece in there that I was supposed to cut out. Now I can't find it. Sorry, y'all. I'm cutting up strawberries for. I'm making my husband an anniversary cake. Our anniversary's Friday, so I'm making him a cake. Chocolate cake with strawberries. One of his favorites. So I'm making him a cake. Since his anniversary gift won't be here till next week sometime. I ordered it a month ago and it just came from Backstock. So now your wall is back up. I don't blame you, sweetheart. I don't know, Connie. That just doesn't sound. But why string you along and make you, and you know, that's what my thing is. Why string you along? Why put you in the middle of some bullshit like that? You didn't deserve none of that shit. You were there for him. Like, you were fine and dandy before he came along. And then he's going to pull that bullshit. Have your wall come down, and he knows he did it. And then, you know, what you are. It's like, kind of like you were a conquest. He added you to his list of conquests. Man, he really made me mad. Is that why he doesn't come in chat no more? Because I remember there was one day me and Andrew were talking, and I couldn't remember. I was asking questions. I was asking where everybody was at. And he said, and I asked where you were, and he's like, I don't know where she's at. I haven't seen her. And I'm like, that's weird. Where's Connie? And but he never told me what was up. I didn't know if you were sick or because I ain't seen you in a little bit. I'm glad you started coming over here though. I liked it, my Connie. Y'all, she's so funny. Well, at least you got your box friend, Connie. You know that friend can never tell you a lie. I was wondering where she's at too. I haven't seen Jess since that she was in here one time. She's been in here, and I didn't even know it was her. She's because Mama was like, "Do you know who that is?" And I'm like, "No." And then she was like, "How did she say it?" I make the best bread, and I'm like, and then she gave a clue about where she lives, but I got it from where she lived, not the bread, because I was like, bread. I'm thinking Wonder Bread or some shit like that. I wasn't not even thinking about her name being bread. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know nothing about it. I am so sorry. I'm telling you, I honestly tell you, when I'm fucking clueless, I'm clueless because I had no idea about that shit. Pisses me off. Your mind never sways about being faithful or unfaithful, hun. Aw, you're so sweet. Oh, I love my husband. Don't get me wrong. But just because I love him doesn't mean I have to like him all the time. I can guarantee you my husband does not like me 99% of the time. And me and my husband are too much alike when it comes to certain shit. I'm pretty sure anybody can say that. I mean, I love to hate my husband, but he's mine. And that's what everybody needs to figure out. That man is mine. I invested way too much fucking time in him. I still haven't got all the quirks out of him yet, but I'm getting there. But I invested way too much time in to let another little bitch come in here and try to fuck my shit up. Kiss my ass is what I look at it. That is my husband. Like I said, if a bitch does, she better hope I never find her. Never find her, never see her, never. Oh, just you better just make sure you just stay well hidden. Even if I don't like him and I'm mad at him and I don't want to speak to him or he's on my last damn nerve, I'm ready for a divorce, he's still mine until I've divorced that man. So you better keep your little fucking mitts off until that divorce paper says it is final. Period. What did FS say? hell? What did FS say? That's what I was saying. Because you said, what did you say? It was funny how you said it. I love, no. That wasn't it. You said, I don't comprehend that. Hubs and I have been together 36 years. My mind never sways about being faithful ever. You meant to say unfaithful. Because the way it looks like you're saying your mind, you said your mind never sways being faithful. You never thought about being faithful. That's what I tell you all the time, huh, GT? Don't look for it. It'll come looking for you. Don't go looking for it. You go looking for it, you're never going to find what you want. When it's ready, it'll fall in your lap. Obviously, this was more of a trial and error for you, honey. Now you know what not to look for. You know not to go for your ex-husband, and now you know not to look for somebody like that. Yeah, FS has a really good relationship with her husband. Though, if you're on the phone with her, sometimes you wouldn't think that. But they really do have a really, really good, strong marriage. It's just hard because these days you don't know who the cheater is. The ones that look like are may not be, but the ones that don't look like it tend to be the ones here lately. They're a wolf in sheep clothing. They got us fooled. Because, when we were growing up, it was always the jocks and the pretty boys that were doing the cheating. Nowadays, it's them all. They don't give a damn no more. They ain't got a type. If the girl spreads the legs, the guys will go for it. If the girls can get their attention from the guy the way they want, they'll go for it. Right? Everything's so fucked up these days. I don't know. I remember hanging out. We used to hang out at on the corner of the neighborhood by the street light, and there was a cable box and I think a phone box. We used to sit up there and just chill. And then there was this little dugout thing because there was a baseball field behind it. So where they would have the concession stand, I guess. We'd go over there and chill and smoke cigarettes when we didn't want, so the parents wouldn't find us. Really the heathens. But we were never inside. Yeah. Well, you've had some kind of jacked up relationships too. You tend to find the stalker bitches, honey. Oh, there is, Connie. I promise you, there's somebody for everybody. That's why I say don't go looking for it. It'll fall in your lap when it's ready. No, it ain't done yet. It ain't done yet. It ain't gonna go on. If you put it out there at, say, it was like 11, 12 o'clock, like earlier when you were supposed to, it would have been ready by now. And I said, put it on the rail. You put it on the porch. No, it won't fall up there. Plus, you need it up there so the fucking ants don't get to it. Because they get in it. It doesn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not going to sit here and argue with this boy. This boy that thinks he's fucking grown. I am not going to sit here and argue with him. Because I'm going to end up popping him dead in the fucking mouth. Dead in the mouth. Those are my strawberries. Probably another 30 minutes, 45 minutes or so to be ready.
I just switch it around a little bit and put it on the grill.
Yeah, it needs to be on the rail.
I'll
So.
put it on the grill. I'll switch it around a little bit.
He's licking that shit off him.
He
Trying to
was
clean
just
him.
eating something.
Probably fucking his fur. Yeah, you never met her, so it was never nothing physical. It was always phone conversations, sitting in the lives together. There was like no real relationship there. I mean, honestly. Yep. Yeah, a hacker we didn't know about. Hold on, man. I gotta go.
See.
Well, if it's not working, then
See.
why put it on?
See.
Anyway. Yeah, I remember. He said, I remember he was saying that he was going to go back. So, why? That's what I don't understand. I mean, that was all him, not you one bit. What are you talking about, GT? Oh, I will. I'm telling you, you need to accept my friend request on Facebook. It's the only way I can talk to you. I love you too, GT. Look, y'all. Me and GT have been friends. I want to say since the beginning of 2020. No, the beginning of 2019. I've been friends with GT since. Nah, don't chase for nothing. Fucking just let it be. And if it's meant to be, it'll be. If it's not, don't worry about it. Connie. Well, all right. Well, let me check. Because all right. We will see. Fuck, I didn't take no screenshot. Oh, you did, finally. You did. It's just not going through. My messages are not going through to you for some reason. Like, they're saying, hold on. Whoops. My bad. Didn't mean to call you. Oh, there it goes. Now it went delivered. There you go. Never mind. My bad. I just got something in the fucking email about Cody Bigsby. Corey Bigsby's sister says Cody's death in June 2021 not possible based on when she last seen him. After a hearing on her brother's mental capacity in Hampton Circuit Court, Corey Jamar Bigsby's sister, Nicole Butler, told reporters that the prosecution's murder case, damn it, son of a bitch, told reporters that the prosecution's murder case against her brother, including that Cody was killed unalived in June 2021, doesn't add up. I know for a fact that's not possible, she said, of the time frame. That's a bold-faced lie. Butler 48 says her brothers, 4 young sons, including Cody, who was 3 years old, attended a gathering at her house in D.C. area in September or October of 2021. The celebration, she said, marked the birthday of her and Corey's late mother, Cody's grandmother. We have a trampoline and they were doing what all kids do, playing. Butler said of the boys in December. And in December, a relative was at his house and Cody was very much alive. Butler said she was looking for pictures of the party at her home that she said she would send to the Daily Press and the Virginian Pilot. Where's the pictures at? A Hampton grand jury indicted Bigsby, 44, last week in Cody's presumed death. Okay, why would the grand jury indict him if they had no physical evidence? Okay, so here's my problem. She's saying that he couldn't have been missing in October of 2021, right? He was not reported missing until January of 2022. Okay, so what if he was at your house in September or October? He wasn't reported missing until January 2022. So that has nothing to do with your party. That was months before. What? Bigsby reported son missing from the family's Buck Grove Beach home in January 2022. He told the police that the boy, who by then would have been 4 years old, was sleeping in his bed at 2 a.m., but that he was nowhere to be found in the morning. Hold on one second, y'all. Ava, shut up. Hush. All right, y'all. We've had a great conversation, but I am going to get off here. I've got to run with my husband. He's got to go to my sister-in-law's. I'll probably get on later. If not tonight, since my anniversary is this weekend, I don't know if I'm doing paranormal this weekend or not. If I don't go anywhere, then yeah, most likely. But if not, I don't know. I will talk to you guys later. I love your faces. Thank you for coming in. If you catch us on a replay, don't forget to hit that thumbs up and leave me a comment. I like to read them. And with that being said, be kind, everybody. Connie, Shug, be kind. You never know what your one smile could do for the next person. That being said, I love your faces, and I'll see you next time.